Playback, Mathematic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Butey is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and intelligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Circuit code accepted. 6452331 recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Hey guys, welcome in. Another Friday, more Krondor. Stream number 18 in the session of this playthrough. Hey there, Metro, welcome in. We left the session last time, at least midway, probably further along in chapter 7. We did alright, although we were very delayed by the endless original chests that we found along the way and the endless puzzle that followed. But we ended up in a pretty big fight. We at least found a lot of supplies. So I think we've done okay for ourselves. That's basically where we left it last time. Let's see if we can push forward and hopefully at least finish chapter 7 tonight and maybe move a little bit further than that. Starting to smell the end of this game and I'm looking forward to it. It's been largely fun, but I'll be glad when it's over and done with. Jump over to the game. Just the system camera a little bit here so we can see the Roland. Restore our save here. Now. Right, that's the stash. What do you have? 12 anti-venom. Can we stash those? 12 is basically the max. Take more than. Have 96 vials of or doses of restoratives. I guess we can add to this. What's the max? It's 12. Like a full bottle then. Yeah, that's the device that we found that we're going to use to destroy that machine. It's the Vani, made of a glazed metal, 3 concentric rings encircled a mushroom-shaped device's base, through which was visible a globe of glass that flashed periodic bursts of white light. While the design was Urani, it could only have been made on Makemia, the price of metals too prohibitive on Galvan to allow such an extravagant device to be built. Okay. Not entirely sure we will be here again. But, a smart time to repair our armor a bit. Wasting space on restoratives here. Don't necessarily need to do so. Can we switch them back? No, we can't. We can move these over at least, and that at least means that we'll have a full one. Let's leave one space here. We have 2 of these strength potions. We have 4 of the red wheat brew. The 3 edition of the true side tea. That's relatively good. We have lots of herb. There are only 3 in this pack. We can combine these 2 to make a little bit more space. Guess that's 20 and 18. Yeah. Here we have 3 full packs of food. We can add 1 more here and 1 more here, right? 14 and 14. Leaving us with 8 here, so we can grab a further 6. Give us 4 completely full packs. Can we drag this over? No. Also have some of the Tattletale milk. Which we'll leave over on this side. He's usually the one that needs it most. 18 charges of the poisonous leaf here, and 12 charges of the anti-venom. A little bit of rope. Little of the potion noxum. Little of the flamerwood oil. All in all, we're actually very well prepared. Pretty well for ourselves. Yeah, we largely don't need these supplies. Probably to do with the fact that we've either Googled or solved all of the puzzles of the Moritral. We probably have more supplies than we're meant to have at this point. Well, the question remains, where is it that we go next? What's the next step here? Roughly we're here now. Do we want to try to head downwards to Sethanon? We need to find this wretched device. That's for sure. So where could that be? bodies all over the place from the encounter that we had. If we want to head downwards to Southern, we would go head south. Tough fight here. Want to get Petrus out of here. He basically has 1 health remaining. Now he's dead. He's such a weakling, poor thing. I guess we should remember to save often here. These fights are tough. Even if there are only 4 or 5 of them, they're still pretty tough. Let's just restore and do a bit of the inventory fixing again. I think we didn't save after we were done with it. Oh, we did? Okay, good. Wiser than I think I am. See how... Wondering whether we should head toward the road. Beware dangerous forest, I'll say. I'm bound to run into these guys fairly often. I remember this box, we decided against opening it. Had nothing of value for us at the time. I guess we have to go around this now. A frightened man answered the door. Looking past the man into the open room, James could see that he had prepared several bundles as though he was preparing to leave. I don't have time to talk now, said the man. I'm leaving, and I would urge you to do the same. The goblins and Moritral have moved in. Time for me to move out. Where did you see them? Inquired Petrus, struggling to stuff a cotton shirt into a large bag. He replied, They were heading northwest toward that witch or Lindy's cottage. Wouldn't be surprised if the old crow had something to do with this. Now you'll really have to let me pack. Good day. Heading west. Okay. Let's follow that whim. Head northwest from here. I think this might have been where we found the trap previously. Then I lost it because we forgot to save, and we were way too far away. Need to find it again. Guess we can travel northwest now. See if we come by that trap again. Go around this. Continue heading northwest. Are we now roughly? We're pretty close to there. Trouble up ahead for sure. Yeah, so that's partially because why I was going. Hey there, Silence Pizza, welcome in. It's partially why I was going in the other direction because we can't get out this way, but that doesn't mean that there isn't something here that we haven't explored. Oh, this is probably mid chapter 7. We've already solved a bit of chapter 7, might have solved about half of it. Roughly here. So northwest, he said. Where is it exactly that we're supposed to go? Here we obviously did some sort of battle. Yeah, it definitely has its moments, and been largely fun for sure. Not a lot here. I'm struggling to think where exactly it could be that this witch could be located. We were to restore now. But roughly where we were at the top of the map. We had gone pretty much northwest as far as it could take us. We head southeast now and go back to that place. Come back. The same location. Yeah, there's that house again. He said the witch was to the northwest, right? Yeah, he said northwest. So let's try heading northwest now again, but this time around let's take our turns more to the west and less to the east. Go on the western side of these hills, mountains. Where does that lead us exactly? Absolutely nowhere, it seems. We're at what is basically the western border. Can't really go any further in this direction. No way to get here, at least. Can't get past all of these guards here. That's basically impossible. There's no way around this that I can see. This sort of does look like something here in the waterfall, but can't access it, at least from this side. Perhaps by going over on the other side. For that, we would need to cross that bridge we had pretty much gotten to, and we took this detour. It's just walk the scenic route here along the river. Follow that as far as we can go. Now we're forced to go the south. This is how we ended up at that cottage to begin with. It's not worth it to restore, even though we've wasted a bit of food here. I don't think it's such a waste of time to restore at this point. We're back here. Here's the bridge. So we can get over the bridge here. Do we try to sneak back to that waterfall again. Can't go this way for sure. Go around this hill here. Been here before. Petrus has a question. How is it that the Boreal have scouts in the Dimwood, and for what purpose? Boreal we've seen thus far are all part of Delegate's war tribe. Oh, I too am puzzled by the number and purpose of these warriors. Yeah. It's definitely a mystery. There's that figure, that cloaked figure that we saw from the other side. I think we're roughly in the same location, just from the other side. Right. No, this is not the same crew. Leave Petrus alone, please. Oh, he's poisoned. Of course he is. You can't breathe in his general direction, and he's poisoned. I will make it through this one fairly easily. Is he the only one that's poisoned? No, Locklear is poisoned as well. James is not. Let's see if they left something of value. Some rations. Definitely take those. Very dark now. Need to rest anyway. Waste a few restoratives. We don't have to sleep for days to regain our health. We're all roughly at the same. Yeah. We have plenty of restoratives, and there are actually more in that house. We can be pretty wasteful of them at the moment. Although the game has been warning us for a while now that things could get very difficult in terms of resources at some point. That bridge. There's a bag we probably left behind at some point. It's roughly here that we want to be. Oh. Going in the right direction, right? Hey there, Jury. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
I think.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. I think.
How was the Amiga Missionaries from Finland stream tonight? Hey, Amiga Kami, welcome in. You skied a lot. Hey, T-Max, welcome in. Skiing is believing. Ski or Die, wasn't that a game? Was a Jury wearing a top? Now, where is that? There's the waterfall again. We're on the other side of the waterfall now. There's that hooded creature that we saw previously. Property is so full of snow, I had to do some actual work to get out of the house. Not nude this time. It can't be you can't be the guardian of Amiga Bill streams without being in the nude. What is this thing? Now, is it evil? We're about to find out, right? It is evil. It is decisively evil. Let's stand close to it so it doesn't have the opportunity to hit us. Cast another full power, but they're in our way at the moment. But just to hit. Games blinked despite the fact the creature had disappeared. Was ready to drop his guard. The quick survey of the area revealed that it was nowhere in sight. Yeah, I'll say it disappeared. What's here? Scratched out on the scroll in painstakingly lucid detail was a magical spell which had been titled River Song. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We could do with finding a shop at this point, really. Absolutely stocked with things that we don't really need. Get rid of this blade here to make a little bit of space. And I can move things over a bit. We need to read the spell. Yeah, we actually had quite a bit of snow this last week. We generally don't get a lot of snow anymore here in Reykjavik, but this time around there was quite a bit of it. This rapier is 25 plus strength and 20 plus skill and accuracy plus type of 3. This one does more damage, but doesn't have the same accuracy. Tons of damage, but not with the same degree of accuracy. And our weapons are still better. This is still a lesser sword, and since there are only really 2 sword wielders in the crew, it seems like a waste. 62 centimeters, that is a lot of snow. It's the kind of, we don't ever see that amount of snow here in Reykjavik, but we do see it up north. Really did look like there was something behind that waterfall, some sort of door, but I think it's just a rock. I think this serves any purpose. I don't think this serves any purpose other than the fact that that spell was there. I'm not sure we actually need that spell. But, chances are that we might. Let's take this sword though. Definitely has a value if we were to find a shop to sell it in. It's been hard to come by here. The single one we found. So that's at least not the way to get out of this mess. Did we already open up all of these chests here? Cast a spell. Pretty sure we haven't opened these. You seek it out when your hunger's ripe. Sits on 4 legs and smokes a pipe. Does it really? Five letters. Starting with a C, a W, an S, or an O. What on earth could this be? Yeah, we do get some snow during the winter here, but the thing with the southern part of Iceland, at least, is that it's constantly hovering around the freezing mark. So even if there is snow, it's relatively rare that it sticks for any amount of time. But it was so much last week that it's stuck around. Nowhere close to this level though, maybe 20 centimeters. Anyone have any ideas what this could possibly be here? A hint at least. Maybe the answer. I don't really care for these puzzles very much. I'm not very stream friendly. Yeah, the kids liked the snow for a little bit. We went sledding last weekend, and they enjoyed going up and down the hill on a sled, or mostly they, at least the 3-year-old enjoyed having me drag him up the hill and going on the sled downhill. I'm too old for that. I was very tired when I went back. I had taken him up the hill like 50 times. Well, one thing that occurred to me earlier was that it was a chair, but although I suppose it could also be a stool or stove. Okay, makes sense. I stumbled onto that one by accident. Night Fingers, I think we already have this spell. Probably don't have space for the shell anywhere. We do actually. We might have to throw it away. Yeah, we're not gonna lock it around. Obviously we hadn't opened this chest before, and that means that we haven't opened this one either. This is the same one. Is it really? That means that we didn't. Either didn't go far enough, or we clicked the wrong chest previously, and now we need to cast this damn spell again. Okay, this is definitely this one. We probably did not click this one. How can this be the same puzzle? This is not the same chest. Or is it? This is all very weird. Sleep, so we see what we're doing here, and I'm going to need to restore his health. Bloodless and boneless, it travels about, yet it never leaves home. I hate these riddles, I really do. K, an O, an S, or a T. Are they really? You're welcome to them. This could be a snail, I suppose. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a snail. That was this one. How about this one? You hear it speak, for it has a hard tongue, but it cannot breathe, for it has not a lung. Only 4 letters. Starting with an A, an S, a B, or an R. The snow is fine as a momentary abatement of boredom, but it gets pretty boring after a while. It gets slippery, and it's when it's thawing, it gets all sloppy. There's nothing quite like a day after a good snowfall, though. Everything is it's white, and everything is eerily quiet as well. The snow is a great insulator. And if it would just stay that way, it would be fine, but it doesn't. I have no clue what this is. Does anyone want to give me at least a hint here? Makes a sound with a hard tongue. The second part really just tells you that it's not a living thing but an object. So it doesn't actually speak in that sense, which you can sort of glean from the last two lines, but what object speaks in a hard tongue, so to say? I have no idea what this is. I really don't. And even though it only has 4 letters, it's infinitely difficult because I don't have a clue. Yeah, if you would, I would like the answer. Might as well open these up. Bell. Such is life. Let's swap the shell for the ruby. Take the ruby instead. But, I have a funny feeling we will never actually find a jewelry shop ever again with this crew, but I'll take them anyway. Let's travel south again. Here's the road again. Like Willie Nelson, we're on the road again. I am pretty sure we are supposed to be going south and not north, but we'll see. At least go over this bridge. Roughly here now. Traveling south. If we are to go north, this would probably be the path. So we keep this safe. We can go back to this location. Been here before. Feeling we've been here before. Seems eerily familiar somehow. Now one very negative side effect of opening up of a chest is that hey there, Hismaker, welcome in. Thanks for the resub.
Hazemaker64 just resubscribed for 3 months. Segurb lol Segurb hello Segurb Ernid Segurb hype Segurb love Segurb sword.
Very nice. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. Trying to make our way out of this forest. Now we've been here before, obviously. Obviously slaughtered some guys here. I think this is roughly where we came in. I guess we now head southeast. Down towards the bottom of the map. Guess we go this way. Need to find the bridge. And there's Duke Martin again. Might as well ask him though. Remind us a little bit. He said about the lift machine. Not sure who escaped the Monitor campus, slipped under a stack of canvas bags. We had traveled for a few hours, then pulled over for a nature break and was able to get away. Do recall hearing water as we were moving out. Hear a waterfall or a river, that's what sort of brought us to that waterfall, but there's nothing there. From listening to the wagon driver's talk, I get the feeling I wasn't the only unexpected visitor. Apparently some rebel Morital chipped in, came through and caused him a good deal of grief, then headed south towards where one of the warlords is staging for the attack on Sethanon. We're not too happy about him being on the loose. Hoping I can find him myself. Okay. Pelican's son moved to the south, though I couldn't be certain we were banding about names so fast I was having a little trouble understanding all of it. Okay. So I think we're right in going south. We open these up. Yeah, we have been here before. I remember those. So we're right in going south. Let's save the game. Now there's a waterfall. Not the same waterfall as we were at previously. Let's find a bridge over troubled water. We've obviously been here before. Plotted a bunch of guys. See the bridge in the distance. The bridge is close, but pretty far away still. Oh, a fair way back here. Take a break here. We crawl over this bridge and then we head back southeast, right? Yeah. We have company. Leave Patriots alone. Need to keep these guys occupied. When they leave. Petrus alone. Okay, that was luck. Petrus lives to fight another day. Constantly on the brink of death, poor guy. Although his defensive ability just increased somehow miraculously. And have him drink a little restorative. We don't have to waste quite as much food. Russians paid for them. Okay. Where are we now? Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Orulf, Ruala, Sjolpa, Moraldran, Nordranas, Baktua. Greetings, warlords. Or something to that extent, probably. But quick in warlord, if you could stay speaking in the kingdom tongue, maybe you could understand one another better. Seba, how progresses the transfer from the Surani gate? We were ambushed, Lord Morval. Several men, heavily armed, were moving through the dim wood. We were lucky to escape. Kingdom soldiers, perhaps. I know they weren't under our standards, so they probably weren't mercenary. We heard sounds farther off from where they came from. It might be a whole army. Akbar may have reached someone and raised the alarm. This will complicate the march to Sethanan. How close were they to the 6th machine? No idea. We got turned around during the attack. Our couriers were killed and we needed field reports. We hoped you could help us. What do you need to know? Magicians at the Rift machine tell me there seems to be a malfunction with the gate. They need one of the parts they had stored away. But the gate still functions. No, failed just before the magicians sent us. It is beyond repair with what I have. They said they need the device they stored with you. It is hidden in a box, locked with our special locks. Victory is the password. You'll find it in a canyon, being near the southwest corner of this wood. The box is there. Okay. So it's in a urethral box in the southwest corner of the woods. So where we're headed anyway. And victory is the password. Fine. Southwest corner. That would be roughly here. Question remains, do we go this way? Or are we doing health-wise at this time? Okay. Focus on the mage. take him out of commission first. Petrus is actually going to be of some use now, for once. So that went relatively well, but of course Petrus is poisoned. Food. Food and gold. A few restoratives. Definitely need those. Okay. Use the 4 that we found. Store the rest using food. Okay, so if we're going to head southwest, then we could possibly is it here? I guess we should go around this hill, the other side. Don't have space for this shell. These Russians are highly useful to us, though. That's him again. We'll have to I have to go around this mountain. I don't see any other way of making it there. That's bad news. Okay, so it's definitely not this way. We're supposed to go. We're supposed to go over that bridge. There's no way we can go that way unless we take a seriously long way around. Guess we have to go over the bridge and head south. We still can't go this way. Be one of those. Plow and hoe, reap and sow. What soon does every farmer grow? Crops? No. That was too easy. Wheat? No. It's not corn. Grain? Is it grain? It's not grain. Tired? Does he grow tired? No, but I guess it was a good guess though. He grows weary. That's what he grows. Nothing of real value in this box. This is not. What's this? Eliam's heart, slightly larger than a balled fist of a grown man. A hunk of reddish chalcedony was free of marks, except for the obvious letter inscribed on its smooth face. In legend, such stones were said to possess the power to summon a Rusalki lover, though Locklear gave little credence to the claim. Yet another mystery item that we have no idea how to use. Such is our luck. Alright, where are we now? Something fishy about this place. More of these damn things again. It's hard to even tell which one of these is still alive. I think it's just this one. Did we escape getting poisoned? We did. Probably need... really need to use a herbal pack for this. Get around this sickness. Inventory management in this game is a little bit tedious and be worked around using various methods, not just the weird bags. It's pretty annoying that you can't just swap items. That would make things much simpler. I see that Petrus has been cured, so it's obvious that we can't cure ourselves. But, probably need to take the restorative or the herbal packs to do so. Because these guys trying to get Petrus out of harm's way here. Doing okay. Can actually use Use Patrus for offensive and attack spells now. Which is nice. Can be useful for a change. Russians. Good. Let's check from the other side. Quite difficult to see in the game when they're stacked up like this, which one of them you've clicked, which you haven't. On a restorative, I thought we had some the full at this point. Okay, and we don't read another one. We have a full while, then we don't another one all the way at least. This. Have we checked all of them now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, not this guy. Diamonds. I hear they are forever. Drag the rubies into a spare bag and take the diamond instead. If we ever do find a shop, we can sell these. Back at the waterfall. Let's go find that bridge again. It's not on this side of the river. It's on the other side. Southwest, he said, which, judging by the fact that we met up with all of that army, that path means that we need to find another way to get there. How can we get there? Obviously can't go on the road. A wrinkled hand pulled open the door. Yes, crowed the little man, his frail voice cracking with age. James smiled. He didn't mean to bother you, sir. What news have you of the area? The old man dropped his head and tears welled up in his eyes as he spoke. Do not be deceived by what you see. The man before you is well less than half his apparent years. What you say is true. How would this thing have happened? Asked Petrus. It is true indeed. I was trapping east of here. I had stayed about a month when I suddenly found myself growing weaker by the day. I decided to return home, and during this journey I spotted a black-robed man with a snake-like face. You think he's the source of your problems? Questioned James. The man sighed. I wish I knew, but now what am I to do? How shall I eat? I left behind my only iron jaw trap. Would be ever so grateful to have it returned. You shouldn't be affected if you don't stay too long. The concerned look, James turned to Petrus, then faced the man again. See what we can do. Which direction did he say? East. Hey there, Gleason, welcome in.
Come
Thanks for
on,
the raid.
guys. Really.
What are you up to tonight? Welcome in. East, he said. Hey there, calling and twitching. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys, from Gleason's channel. What are you up to tonight? This one is locked. Hey, Gleason. Not really what we need right now. I don't have any, in what seems like a first world problem. We don't really have space for any more jewels. What we need to do is solve some of the puzzles. Get out of this place. Meant to be going east, but need to get past this point. What did he say, this guy? Yeah, this is the large group of guys we saw earlier. So we can't go this way. Okay, good raid. I guess there's no way for us to get past that crew. So and what do we do? Game is being very, very difficult right now. Mm-hmm. Let's morph again. So we've gone too far east, or have we? We're supposed to. It's not this box. He said it was unlocked. Is it in this box? We didn't see it when we. Didn't we already check this chest? Wasn't this the one that had this in it? I think it was. There's no harm in opening it again. No, this is not it. Not the Moridral one either. That's not it either. I think we're actually in the right area. The question is, where is this chest? Supposed to find for the guy. Is it east of here? This game is very fond of this wandering around and trying to find your way. Sort of makes sense in an open world game, but be a bit tedious when you just don't have any clue where it is where you're going. You can sort of see that there is a way to get behind that. Perhaps that's what we're supposed to do. Although, if we go here, we do run the risk of getting sick with whatever ailment it is. Yeah, we can't go further than this. Can't go any further than this. This is basically as far as we can go. Oh, we can, but we'll get sick. Can't go further in here. At a risk, obviously. So is this the fight that we need to have here? Yeah, he does look quite a bit like Mr. Miyagi. Wax on, wax off. Oh. They're not actually running away. Sadly enough, they're just trying to get to a position where they can cast magic. Which they successfully did. Well, one of them ran away. You might want to retry this fight with probably want to restore and retry this fight again. Pretty sure we can do better than this. Might even be able to gain the element of surprise. Restore. I saved just before going in there. We're definitely going to get ill. Let's keep our eyes open. There they are. Now we can at least get close to them. We can prevent them from casting spells, which will help a little bit. At least have one bout of power evil seek here. Potentially that's enough. It is in fact not enough. See if we can do another full strength one. Okay, was enough. You missed. Unfortunate for you. Out of mana at this point. James can finish things off. We made it through this battle. 4 vials of red wheat brew. That's very welcome. More Kaltari poison. Also welcomed. 2 restoratives. And a brittle brooch. Really have space for. That. This is a word puzzle here in the middle of this. The one over there. That the I'm here. We're sick. Need to do something about that right away. Do the usual back and forth here. Make space so we can take the herbal packs. at least sure that we don't die from this sickness. I'll be healing now. Yeah. So is Petrus even strong enough to cast the spell to read the chests? No, he's not. Take restoratives at least. And we're going to need to rest quite a bit. We're going to need to cast a spell to read the more Figure out what this is. This is definitely not the traps that we're searching for, but something different. After the final fire, the winds will blow, and these which are already dead will cover the ones who have yet to die. What? What's that supposed to mean? Ashes. With ashes. Yeah, it is. Nothing of real value in this chest, at least. Somewhat disappointing. There's another one here as well. And seize it from its home, tear apart its flesh, drink the sweet blood, and cast its skin aside. Some sort of fruit, I would think. This is an orange. The future's bright. The future's orange. More silverthorn. Oh, I think we actually have a full complement. Almost. Fine. So this was of little actual value. Except I suppose we were supposed to do where are the hunters' traps? Not here. It's here on the other side of this. Creep through the night here. Those are definitely not the same boxes, or are they? The two over here, the bodies are. These two over here different. Probably are, right? are not the same boxes at least. It is a journey whose path depends on another's vision of where it ends. It is a journey whose path depends on another's vision of where it ends. What does that mean? Very weird letters in this as well. Can't really be all that many words. The tail. No. It's not a tale and it's not a story. That would be 5 letters. It's a book. That's what it is. It's another one of these weird hands. I already have one of them. I think. Yeah. Are we supposed to be logging these along? A dead hand? And if so, what purpose does it serve? Certainly creepy enough. Let's take it anyway. Might be that they serve a purpose. That we need both of them. Blessed are the first, slow are the second, playful are the third, bold are the fourth, and brave are the fifth. Blink and blank. What does this mean? I could use a hint here if someone wants to give me a hint. Okay, it could technically be referring to the letters in the puzzle, but let's assume for a second that the first letter refers to being blessed. Is it then the first letter of a word of someone who is blessed? be a friar. Slow are the second. I guess it could be something like lazy. Playful are the third. What could that be? If we skip over that for a bit. Bold are the fourth. What could be a word for the bold here? Brave are the fifth. That could be a knight, for example. Could stick to a K here. Can you tell me if the first letter is correct? The first letter is not correct, okay. So it's actually the first. It's the first letter of the alphabet. It's A. Slow are the second. That could have been lazy. It's the only thing I can really think of. I'm kind of stuck with the third one. The fifth letter is E. Is alive. Oh. The fourth would be a D. would be a C. C is not an option here. So if the D and E and A are correct, that leaves the other two. Playful, does that signify that it's a C but rotated? Does slow than mean? One of the other letters is obviously wrong because we've rotated through the other two. If we assume this is the correct letter here, is this correct? The correct first letter, Metro? The A, is that correct? Is that simple enough as blessed are the first letter of the alphabet? The A is the first letter. Is that correct at this point? A is also wrong. Okay. No, it's not the A and it's not the F. Blessed are the first. Blade. Yeah, I sort of guessed on the word blessed. I sort of hinted at that. One letter from the first word in each line, okay. All of this work and there is absolutely nothing of value in this chest. It's just there's nothing of any value in this chest. This game is such a troll. It's up there with Might and Magic, that level of pure trolliness. Where the hell are these traps that we went in here to look for the boar hunter? Is this yet another one, or is this just one of the ones that we've already taken a look at? Free food. We'll take it. I guess we've solved this weird mystery here with the already opened up this chest. This was yet another of the Morital ones, not the one we're looking for. We already opened up this one. Sort of solved this mystery of the illness, but still haven't found the guy's traps. And I have no idea where they are. I suppose they could be down this way as well. It's all a bit weird. We've searched most of this area pretty thoroughly at this point without finding this chest, although we have found lots and lots of other ones. I guess we go back now. Nothing else we can do. We don't stumble onto this, then that's just it. Sure, this is a side quest. They're often useful and they give good rewards, but we can't spend hours on it. Can't find it, and that's it. Can't go this way. It's our good friend Morwolf again. He must wonder if we're challenged in some way. We keep running past him again and again without showing any results for the quest he's already given us. Suppose we could head over this bridge here. It say east. Really not this way. So before we go further on this path, let's see if we can find this house again. We'll chat with this guy again. This is a dead end. I think that's his hut again. A trap is several wire gates to the east in an unlocked box. Some of this food. There are severe limits as to how much we can go eastbound here. Can't really go this way. This road is absolutely packed with these guys. Which leaves going this way. No, not at this point, but we're getting to the point where I would maybe appreciate a hint. I want to go roughly over here somewhere. Some more wolf again. Yet again. Can't go this way. Can obviously go over this bridge. Can't go any further in this direction, that's for sure. Yeah, we've been through this nonsense before. There's the box finally. We've walked past it multiple times, I would think, at this point. Hold on. Make some room by remove the books from the inventory. Taking it on us instead. In case we need them again. Probably wise to, if we can, stick them in the chest. Just in case we do need them again. I could easily get lost in the in the back, but they won't get lost in the chest. They won't stay there. Let's head back since we finally found this. Sick again. Totally escaped this time since we already beaten the yeah, seem to be safe. Sometimes it just helps tremendously to keep this view up because it's sometimes very difficult to navigate the landscape in the 3D view because you just don't really see the difference between two places at all most of the time. Let's run past Moorwolf for what seems to be like the 50th time. Let's go back here once more. Yes, we have. We have, he said, producing the trap. Bless you, sir, squeeze the man. And the strength to retrieve it myself, and without it I would sure die of starvation. Trapping out, the man went back inside his house. He returned a moment later with something clutched in his fist. This is for you. He dropped the golden ring onto James's upturned palm, snuck back into the house, closing the door behind him. What exactly did we get here? Okay, we have another one of these. James is now at 87% scouting. It's quite a bit of scouting. Thinking it might be wise to just keep it that way because that way we have at least one character that is very strong in scouting, and he will probably warn us most of the time. How do we get the southwest of the forest? It's the easiest path for us to get there. Pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. Do we need to go? Yeah, we do, right. To go north, go around. Right. Can't go here. How far up are we now? All the way here. Can't go here either. We can't travel through this path, or can we? Or can we? Do we go back and fight? Do we go back here and try to fight these guys? Tough odds here. I would say we don't stand a chance. We don't have any spells we could use to disguise ourselves, so that's not an option. Does any one of them have any clue what to do with this? This has a use, but I'm not sure what that use is. Do we still have one of the traps? Interesting. Locklear stepped up to the leader. Will kick your behind all the way to the Northlands, he posted. Quickly, James stepped forward to confer with Locklear. Have you finally lost what little wits you have? Are you trying to get us killed? He asked. Besides, this path is leading us away from the Rhythm machine we came to destroy. Trust me, assured Locklear. I think we can take them. As they prepared for battle, the Goblin Guard called to others hidden in the pass. Locklear shuddered as he saw warriors move from behind the trees, realizing the pass was indeed blocked. Second thought, perhaps you shouldn't trust me, said to James as they faced the first ranks of the advancing mob. Now, are we supposed to do this or not? Let's take out this mage. Have Petrus run away. I'm fairly sure we're not supposed to be doing this. Probably a terrible idea. That was pretty brilliant. We could probably get out of this first battle alive, but I don't see any way we survive another one just after it. We survived, but at what cost and to what gain? Obviously, we gained experience, but we can't just have 50 of these fights, right? Obviously, we need to roll back a little bit so we can rest here. Waste a bunch of rations sleeping. This would cost us if we were to try to fight our way through this. I have no idea how many fights we would have to have, but assuming it's a very high number. Get to the southwestern side. Going to prove very difficult. Other side here. Go there. Where was the bridge again? Far way to the east again. The sheer amount of guys we've killed this forest already. Just keep going in circles. I think we paid good attention to everyone that we met so far. So I could be wrong. Try it at least to listen very carefully to what I have to say. Okay, so if the point of the exercise is to try to get to the southwest part, as suggested, then we somehow need to get over here. Which is not easily done at all. That's basically what I'm trying to do at the moment. Get to the southwest part of the forest. Need another bridge. There's another bridge. Here the northern top of the forest again. This isn't a bridge, this is just a waterfall again. Can't cross this at this current path. As far north as we can go. We need to go back to find a bridge over this. A shopkeeper. At least a nice way to clear some of the inventory. Now all of a sudden we have plenty of space, which is we have something to sell us. That would be immediately need at least. Don't remember if I met up with this guy before. I have. And this is the bridge that we crossed over on. Yes, it is. Going back here again. Get way tracked here. Get in the direction. Can't go here. There's no path over this from this side. So, reality, this is impossible. Can't go back here. Go further down again. Find another passing. The fair way off. I would appreciate a view that was somewhere in between the view that we have right now and the fully zoomed out view. Would give us a way to see slightly more of the map at the same time. And get around this for sure. Does that help? Pretty close to the southwest border of the woods at least now. What's here? Not this infernal machine, that's for sure. I think we already found these boxes. We're looking for a box that has the password of victory. At least 7 letters, right? Fairly sure we've seen these before. Might technically be this one. I think we already found it, actually. Have to cast a spell. Yeah, we have already found it. We guessed the password. And they had already taken what was in there. With a bunch of poisoned rations instead, and we had already figured out where that thing is that we needed. That's what's on the southwestern side. That's already been found. Then came upon a trap here. Which we never found again. There's a box as well. Nothing of real value in that one. In here. In here. I'm pretty sure we've been here as well. We probably left behind that bag. Now we're going all the way up north again. And here we are again. I am almost certain that at one point or another we came upon a trap here. That we haven't solved, but I can't for the life of me find it again. This is all impossible. Yeah, we're here there again. Paid for those. We came all the way back here again. Right. No way to get beyond this. Already traveled over here. This is where we found the chest and all that. The traps and so on. We finished that off. This is where we hadn't been here before. So we met with the scorpions. This is where we took care of these weird priests as well. That solved nothing for us. The hint did sort of say that it was near a waterfall, but we've been to this one from both sides. Didn't really have much luck either way. All we're doing now is wasting all of our rations walking in circles. Really serve very much purpose right now. You know, obviously go over here as well. Again. Going to have to... Might as well reload. Not really doing much of anything right now. Even if we end up in a completely different spot on the map, it doesn't really matter. This was after the fight, the first fight with the unbeatable squadron over there. Now this is the waterfall from the other direction. Absolutely nothing here. back at this. This is pretty much impossible. Let's quiet Philip once more. I think that the monitor may have picked up on my observations. I saw a band of them scouting near here, but they didn't approach the house for some strange reason. Doesn't mean they won't come back over. What did you need? I don't think Squire Philip explicitly told us exactly where to go. We can obviously go back here and stock up, but that won't really solve the issue. We're headed straight south now. And both know for a fact that there is no way out here, the south. At least none that we've actually been able to find. These are just the chests that we already found. There's no going further south here until we get to this point. Maybe just try following this road here again. Just walk out of this again. I think we'll be stopped though. No way to get through this one. Maybe we can try another tactic to get by them. What possible tactic could that be? What am I missing here? Know this already. No further help is available. Can't go here. Right. Can't go here either. Even if we go over this bridge, it doesn't help us at all. Yeah. There's no sneaking past this. It is indeed. So if there is a solution to this, it's probably something to do with some sort of magical item or spell that we need to get past the guards. This exact moment in time, I'm failing to see what exactly we could do. Oh, it's possible that this is not the path we're supposed to take, but which path is it then? No one is here. Are we supposed to try to fight our way through this? Is that really what we're supposed to do? I suppose we can. We can fight ourselves through this, but would very much at this point like to know whether that's actually what we're supposed to do. Because if that's not what we're supposed to do, we're just wasting effort. He also says that it's leading us away from the rift machine, which is kind of odd because what is then the path to the rift machine is to the north. I'll let this run its course. All I can think of now at this point is that some of these landmarks that we're seeing as blocked must not be actually blocked. There must be a secret path somewhere that we can't see because we've done a full circle. Get the light back up. Is there a hidden path here somewhere we can't see? That's it. There must be. Because there must be a way out. It's impossible that we're trapped in this forest. I think it's actually easier to try to do this from this map. Or to stick to the... Somewhere here there was a trap that we walked into. We needed to solve. Not entirely sure where exactly it was. Somewhere here there must be some sort of hidden way out of it. Has to be. It wouldn't show perhaps on a map, that would be too obvious. There must be somewhere. Stay as close to the border of the mountains as we can. I'm fairly certain it must be a hidden passage. One of the mountains. Where? Roll the entire border now without finding anything. We've done this entire area here, over on this side. Without finding much of anything. What annoys me is that we stumbled upon this in last stream. Made a mistake during the trap. I decided to load. I didn't find it again. Instead of checking where exactly we were on the map, I reloaded like an idiot. Didn't pay attention to exactly where we were. We have a choice here but to go back. There is no path in this direction that I can see. We probably double check that. He must think we're challenged. We keep walking past him. Back here. Can't go further in this direction. This is basically the garrison, and what we need to do is want to get out of here. We need to find a way to get past them, which requires finding something other than this small pass. Get through. Swear. This is just a hunch that there is a secret passage here somewhere, but unless we're being incredibly thick, I can't really see what other explanation there could possibly be. Pretty much combed the entire landscape. It does look a little like we're inside the mountain now, but we're not. It's a good thing there are plenty of rations in the game, because we've spent an inordinate amount of rations just walking about here, trying to find a way out of this mess. Day after day after day passes. What would be rather annoying is if we just didn't see the passage because we're in this view and not the other view. Be rather annoying. I'm pretty sure that trap triggered. Pretty sure it's the trap we're looking for. Just a matter of finding where it actually is. I think we're almost at a full circle now. Certainly not easy to find this. It is here to begin with. The other side now, ton of circle. Pretty much a full circle. There's the waterfall again. Can't go further in this direction. We need to find the bridge again. Requires back the way. I think this bridge, oh, I forget. One of these two bridges was the Goblin Bridge. I think this is, if we map the mountains over on this side, I think that's the last of the boundary of the map that we haven't mapped. We haven't at least walked all the way to the edges of. Annoyingly enough. Wait until we get back to the waterfall from the other side. James noticed a circle of holes. Instinct taking over where common sense had failed, he shouted. This is the trap again. Finally, something which would suggest we're going in the right direction finally. I'm not actually sure this is the same trap as we had before. Might not be. We get through this one. Suppose we can here. What's shooting at us here? This cannon. Yeah, it's this cannon. That was dumb. Probably the point was to go here. Push this one. Disable this one. Walk through here. Stay behind. Stay behind. Push this one right. Stay behind. We can't go here, right? Would be unwise. If we go forward, we step in front of it again. I found something, yes. Great cost to us, I might add. I suppose James is near death. No. Is he? Yeah, he is. That was a dumbass move. It really was. But I have plenty of restoratives. I'm somewhat tempted to say just screw it. Use them until we're well. Made a mistake with the puzzle. I didn't quite see that we were in its path. Tire vial was used here. Restore James. Might not be the smartest idea in the world. Let's see exactly where we are on the map. We're here. Okay. Let's restore and go back here. We've wasted a lot of resources. Might regret it later. And find ourselves back there without much problem. We want to head north again. And then go over the little bridge. Yeah, this one. And then we want to go here. And up here again. And back here. Words. I have no idea why we... Did we go... Was it this way that we went? Did we go through this pass over here? Same. And there's this dumb trap. Now we want to go here. definitely want to move it over here. It's the same stupid mistake I made earlier. This is basically what I wanted to do. You stay here. We didn't die this time around. We already knew how to get through this, but we screwed it up anyway. Did at least quite a bit better than we did on the previous run, so take it. Lots of additional rations, and now we made it over here. Why? That a thing? Why is that a thing? Are these been here before? Many times. Are these mountains fake? Why is that trap there? Why have we been able to avoid it? Path out of here must be here somewhere. Where? Let's do Martin again. The presence of that trap there does seem to indicate that this would be no further help. I was hoping that trap would be our savior out of here. Be something on the other end of it that we hadn't seen before. It's not the case, apparently. Okay, so it's not on this end. Guess we better get over the bridge again. At least I think that's our only option. I don't think the way for us to get this direction from here completely closed off, right? Yeah, really get to here. The river shuts you off. Okay. The only area that we haven't explored now is the area where we killed off the priest or the witches or whatever it was. Us here. Absolutely nothing to show for it. Go over here as well. To go all the way over here and back to make it other side of the river. Take us a few days to track this way. And go here either. Yeah. Might as well restore. There's no point in doing that trap. It does absolutely nothing. I'm sure it does something, but found these Russians before, or we have found them and we haven't been able to pick them up. Bit odd, but I had double and triple checked all of this many times now. Oh, who's going back down there? It's there. Okay, we're on this side now. Keep heading this way. Almost welcome battle at this stage, just to have something to do. We really want to do here is go after the mages, but apparently we can't. We locked really. Luckily, it is pretty badly banged up. Perhaps take a shot at this guy. Cast with all the power that we have. Hope that we hit the guy's strength. Yeah, it was enough. The fact that we just ran into these guys, that means that have not been here before. Some of this is out of this mess. Lucky. Just unlucky. I'm about to give up for the night. We've spent an inordinate amount of time on this already with absolutely nothing to show for it except frustration. There is a way out of this, but I think increasingly difficult to imagine where exactly that could be. Steal the Russians. Save. There's the bridge. Straight past it. That's the store. There's nothing over on this side. Now these guys again. An easier party, really. Zero progress with this game tonight, or pretty much. We've done almost nothing in 4 hours. It sort of feels annoying to let it go at such a stage. We had lost a ton of rations for no good reason. Been walking around in pretty much circles here forever and ever, trying to find our way out of here with very little actual luck. Now this area is pretty much only reachable by this bridge. And we can go back this way. Bridge. Now we're over on this side. So this area, which we've spent a lot of time in, it has me a bit confused. Confuses me here is I think we've solved this part of the puzzle fairly well. What strikes me as a little bit odd is on the other side where we were fighting the priests. Would have thought that would have led to something, but a little to be gained from doing so. This is that. These are all dead ends, really. This is where we went. We continued from here. This is roughly where we met these guys. Of these chests are here. Can't get into any of this, can we? A mountain. Definitely take this now. Button. Sleep. Back here. This is exactly where we fought them. What the hell is that? I noticed this when we were here. I thought it was just a glitch. Now I'm starting to wonder whether it's actually something. Is it maybe just a tree that's being drawn like that? Looks very weird though. It's just a tree, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tree. Sort of looked like there was something up in the mountains. Yeah, it's just a tree hidden here behind. Really nothing there. There's nothing here. Let's go over bridge again. Probably not on this side, is it? this view. Uh, from the 3D view of the game, again. Shell. Already emptied this tree stub. That's our good friend Morulf again. We already found that, but where the hell is the machine? Can't use this item in some way, can we? Here's to be stamp guys again. Don't suppose we can just walk through them somehow. Wait a little bit so we can rest. These guys again, they're here. The way to walk into these mountains somehow is there. Get past these guys. Here to be at least. Already tried this from the 3D view. Was just wondering if we had perhaps missed something we could see in this view. Does seem likely that it's somewhere here though. This has to be the way out. Right? Where on earth that be? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. That's basically what we're doing right. Exactly, are we on the bigger map now? Okay. Can't see, I think. Probably unwise to do this in the dark to rest anyway. This to me is the most likely area, but somewhere along this border here be the most likely area, but doesn't actually mean there's anything here. Both of the paths that we can actually see out of the forest are completely blocked. It. There's some sort of value here. If you do notice something, please do point it out. Done enough circles here already. This is very tedious. Sort of seems pointless. I can't really see any path out of this at all at any point. Don't see anything on the map that suggests there's a way out of here. But there must be, right? Here at the top, aren't we? Yeah. Getting to the garrison on the other side. This mess. Give me some sort of hint or sign. Ear game. What the hell? Did you see that? We are in fact inside the middle of the mountain. Are we stuck? I think we're actually stuck. Not completely stuck. It's just a glitch in the matrix. We're very close to that garrison over there. Was roughly over here somewhere. Where exactly was it that we found this? Just a coincidence that we were able to walk into the mountain like that. Seems like an odd coincidence exactly at this moment in the game, but hard to find again, isn't it? We're definitely inside this mountain. Not far enough though. Is it here that we're supposed to escape? Or was that just some sort of fluke? That case at all. I give up for now. Let's park the game for now. It's 2 a.m. already. I can't go on like this. We're basically making no progress. Almost tempted to just go on YouTube and see the solution to this nonsense, but we'll start again with this next stream. Try to, on a clear mind, try to do this again. And see who's on. We might want to raid. This game sometimes gets very, very, very difficult. We had good luck last stream, but this stream has been extremely tough. It falls into these traps where it's just almost impossible for some reason. Yeah, this is not open world in that sense. You can't just go somewhere else. So makes this a bit difficult. Any ideas for a raid, guys? Can't really see any of the usual crowd on right now. Past the plunger is on actually. It's not really playing anything we might be interested in viewing. Raphael Fury, he says. Yeah, he has like one viewer. Do you know this guy, Gleaser? Okay, let's go hit him with a raid. I'll set it up. Thanks for coming, guys. We'll struggle with this next Friday. Tomorrow is more Might and Magic, but we'll struggle again, but in a different way. Until then, guys, good night. You sleep well. I'll see you here tomorrow. Later.